Ready, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy Sunday. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Welcome. We're back with some MadPack 4 speedruns, and hopefully we'll be able to get through this. I just noticed I have this visible on my screen, but it seems like everything. Okay, never mind. Okay, apparently the buttons don't work. I attempted to show my display, so this one here. So I have this pop-up here that says OBS has crashed, but clearly everything's still working and everything's functioning. So I guess I'm just not gonna click on these buttons and just hope that everything is good. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Pam. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, The Dude. Hey there, Precarious. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Chance. Welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing today. How far did you end up getting in Project Nope Zone? We got to... We were flying around, and what was the last thing we ended up doing? A Bad Direction, an Alley one. Hope you're doing well. Same thing you'll do at the Windows 11 update. What was the last thing we did in Project Nope Zone? Oh, we ended up getting a bunch of the different resource seeds through Agricraft. So we pretty much spent an entire stream on Agricraft. Hey Pam, how are you? Welcome. So pretty much spent an entire stream working on Agricraft. But we made a lot of progress. We figured out how to 10 the seeds properly, which is really nice. And we also found that if you start with if you combine a 10 seed and a 1 seed, you'll likely get a 10 seed out of it. You just need to breed out the secondary stuff, but yeah, going well. Less nope and more progress. Exactly. Yeah, we stayed alive, I guess is the important update of Project Nope Zone. But yeah, so I mean, as long as all the OBS is still working, which everything seems fine, I guess I'm not going to click that button. So we are on day number 93 or 94. So let's jump through that. You're getting pretty close to ME controller. Nice. That is 10, not 1. World number 1. All right, there we go. Team New World. No. And also now that we're so much further into the pack, it also kind of makes me want to go back on the whole not going to hardcore or going to softcore for the next world. Not really sure. Not interested in EMC singularity grinding. Yeah, that's very, very understandable, Precarious. But if you're going to play PO2 or PO3, won't you get to that same point over there too? But yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes when I get to that. You still say no softcore? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way as well. But you know, hopefully we won't have to make that decision. We have been, you know, every time that we've made a little bit more, or every subsequent hardcore death, every hardcore world after a death, we've been making, you know, making up time getting to that same position. So we'll see how it goes. Eventually more so PO2 than PO3. Mythic has a pretty interesting late game. Yeah, I never played the Mythic mode. Can we do hardcore plus? What does the plus mean? All right, let's get the world name set up, and let's jump into here. Sublimiter, thank you very much for the raid. Hope everything went amazing for you. We're just getting started here. But welcome on in, Subby. Welcome on in, Thor. I don't know, you tell me. Hey there, Amused. Welcome, welcome. You mostly just want to play more Kaz mods to play with. Nice, nice, nice. And Subby themselves, how are you doing? But yeah, welcome on in. Hope everybody had an amazing time over with Subby. I think Thor's last message might have said something to the effect of "Thanks for streaming." I was like, "Isn't this early?" But I guess it's not. I guess it's not. But yes, thank you very much for bringing your community over here as always. I really do appreciate it. We're playing some MadPack 4 to start off the day. Doing some speed runs of MadPack 4. Our current world record is held by a person named Funderful with day 7 558 record. And so our current PB is a day 9, so we need to cut off 40 minutes. It's 2 a.m. Gotcha, Subby. Well, no worries at all. Definitely feel free to get some rest. I know you did a long stream, and yeah, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. For those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a ton of modded Minecraft. We've been playing MadPack 4 for like 5 years or something. Maybe even 6 years. I really enjoy this pack, and I've been speedrunning it for quite a while as well. And so yeah, I think we're gonna jump into it and see how we do. We have been, let's say, struggling the last couple MadPack 4 streams, and so last weekend when we played MadPack 4, we ended up dying probably about an hour and a half in to a pyro, because there's Team Fortress 2 mobs, and the pyro has this ability to shoot back your shots back at you. And so we get this shuriken that does something like it eventually does 50, 70, 90 damage through upgrades. And so any of those amounts, if they get shot back at me, would kill me instantly, because we only have the 20 hearts. Eventually we end up having eventually we end up having 20 hearts, but before that we're usually at 10 to 14 hearts of available damage, if you will. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I don't remember if I said we're family friendly or not, but please do watch your language if you're chatting, and feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you so much. Let's start our first world. Let's get into it. And again, thank you very much, Subby. And yeah, you know the drill. You got a raid and run, especially 2 in the morning. Feel free to go pass out. Get your stuff done and go get some sleep. And I'm sure we'll see you when you wake up. But yeah, so we have the splits over here. These are our splits for what we typically do. There are a couple different pieces. There are a couple different pieces that happen during the run where we may not do it exactly in the proper order, or there are other pieces that happen kind of in the middle of things. So, but this is essentially the structure we use for MadPack 4. So let's jump straight in, start up the timer, turn on magnet mode, and get going. It looks like we got a piece of string to start us off. The big thing we look for at the beginning is we need a battle tower, and a roguelike. So let's try and get ourselves over to an open area so we can try and find a roguelike. Eliza with a hydrate, thank you. Cheers, Eliza. We got some water over there. Excuse me. Let's grab some rice. Wow, that was a super delayed fall damage. Okay, so we have a roguelike. That's good. You may also be asking, why did I put string underneath that rice to harvest it instead of just clicking it? In this pack, there are mobs, lycanite mobs specifically, that will spawn if you break crops. I would join you, but water messes with the electronics. Okay, we got another roguelike type thing over there. Okay, let's go head into the ocean. Also, RNG is mean. Sometimes, all the time, more likely. How you doing, Free Full? Hope you're well. And Ramon, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get ourselves some of these things. The most boring Ender Dragon fight? What makes it boring? Sorry to hear that. Because you got Creative Flight and the pack is in Peaceful. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So are you playing Greg Tech? As I heard, that's how a lot of people end up playing. Greg Tech is in Peaceful. What happened to the sticks? Did I just delete sticks? Weird. Oh, because I didn't need them. Yeah, duh. Because we already did it. Good memory. Apparently in Peaceful mode, the end crystal explosions don't hurt you. I think that makes sense, right? That explosion shouldn't hurt you. Like it is horrible. Hop into bed and then the bed spawns a Grim Reaper, right? Yeah. How you doing? Well, welcome. Fighting the dragon was just a formality. All right, looks like we're not starting off with a world to work on, so that's all right. Usually we go to about 3 minutes. If we don't find a battle tower yet, then we reset. So, oh, never mind. We got a battle tower to start with, so I mean, it's pretty far away, but I think we'll work through it. This might not be the tower we want, though. Because this tower might not have... Ooh, and it's got lava right next to it. This could be dangerous. We may get killed here, but we'll work through it. We need the practice. That sounds like me going to work Monday morning, just a formality. Oh my goodness. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. All right, we had some water mobs saying hello to us, so we skip out on world number 1. Those water mobs can be pretty dangerous as well. Had I not had the string in my hand and had blocks instead, we may have been able to live it, but it's all right. Goodbye, first world, right? That was
Whatever
that, yeah.
Sucked anyway.
Exactly. All right, let's grab some wood. Let's go ahead over to... Is this going to be an ocean or is this just going to be a lake? Looks like it's open. Hey, look, an FDS sandwich, exactly. All that you needed from the end is ores, a little bit of chorus root. Nice. Did you say what pack you were playing? Modifactory it is. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Well, I mean, you could have changed it from peaceful to something else if you really wanted to, but from what I've heard for that pack, mobs are not useful. Let's see, that one. Okay, do we have any string? We do, right there. Expert mode force is peaceful. You're not playing expert? Gotcha. Lurk be back later? Alright, thank you for the lurks, fish. Appreciate it. What about rice? We should grab some rice. Alright, so let's go see. So we do not have a roguelike yet. Thank you, fish, indeed. We do not have a roguelike yet. But we'll deal with that after we find, hopefully, a battle tower. So this will likely take a little bit for us to get a world started. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. We have a village which doesn't really do anything for us. We have an ocean monument. That's huge. Getting an early game ocean monument is very, very nice. Okay, and it's visible on the map. Almond Joy sponsored all the sponsors today. All right, so now we just need a battle tower to show up. The water temple is something we need later on in the pack. If we happen to find like chickens on the island over here, we got Almond Joy Mountain Dew, and now if these people just cut us all a check. Are we past? We're at 3 minutes now. Ocarina of Time, a water temple flashback, so yeah. I can barely remember that game. It looks like we have a roguelike over there. The only thing I think I can remember the most is just the songs. The songs you have to... Is that Ocarina of Time? Yes, it is. Yeah. You kept having to go to the menu and switch between regular boots and iron boots? Okay. Come on. I'm willing to spend like an extra minute or something early game. The problem with early game is you have to do stuff before it gets dark. Ooh, okay. You have to do stuff before it gets dark, because darkness and water doesn't mix. So if you have to stay in the water for the darkness, just bad things are going to happen. All right, let's get our chest. Nice, and it has all of the refined storage pieces. We did get fishing rod. Let's do that, and this. All right, let's see. We don't need you, don't need you. We want you and you. Don't need you. The rest of that's fine. That is not a block. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you have to make sure that we grab wood on our way out? We need one of these. Because we don't have any... Dang it. Well, rip. That's an unfortunate death. I mean, technically we could have continued, and you know what? Maybe we should continue. Because of the water temple, we were only up like 3 levels. I mean, we did reset the timer though. I guess I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. I probably should have continued because of the water temple. Yeah, I probably should have continued because of the water temple. Oh well. Oh well. No regrets. Well, some regrets, but let's say no regrets. But learning for next time. Okay, we have another roguelike right in front of us. Let's grab some wood. Do you need regrets? I have some to spare, right? You guys all probably have just buckets and oodles of regrets here. Let's see, that one. Okay, and cobble. Any trees behind us? Not yet. I've talked to the water temple. It told me slime pearls were non-existent, right? Yeah, we wouldn't have known that for 2 hours. Just more RNG. Okay, no string. Okay, no string. We did have a roguelike already, so now we just need a battle tower. It's nice going on the water because the water gives you a lot of flat land that you can just look for the battle tower on. Whereas traveling on the actual land, you typically have to look around hills and stuff. Trees, you know, all that good stuff. Flat land, yeah, this is land. GG the dude. Here, battle tower. And that is I should have thought about that. I wasn't thinking about the fact that we already had the water temple. Thank you, bot. Bot banning people before they even say anything. I love it. I guess that must mean that auto mod messages go out to the event sub before it makes it to the chat room. Ooh, okay, we got another water temple. We have another shot. I don't even see it if you click on their name. Yeah, I've seen that before too. See no loss. Yeah, exactly. No regrets. Like Eliza said. Although at the moment we don't have a battle tower to use. I turned this way because our roguelike was back over that way. Come on, show me a battle tower. Here, battle tower. You can do it. The main problem is going to be if we get into the battle tower and it doesn't have a fishing rod. So we may have to try and kill a spider this time. Come on, give me a battle tower. Come on, please. Please, it's been over a minute. We got another roguelike over here. And come on, a battle tower like right over here. 2 slime islands and then battle tower, right? Nope, no such luck. Gonna water. What do we typically call that? I want to call it a water base, but that's not right. A boat. That's what we call it. Boathouse. Dang it. We got a water temple, but it's, I mean, not a water temple. We got a battle tower, but it's the wrong kind. We need an overworld, or not overworld. We need an above ground battle tower. We can't do a below ground tower for our structure or for our setup here. Have to call it a night. Have a great night, Thor. Thank you again for coming in with the raid, and sleep well. Or have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's grab these guys. So we're starting on an island that has a battle tower. Or a roguelike. Confusing myself with the names, apparently. Alright, let's grab tools. Alright. That one. We want a boat. And do we have some easy string? I don't see any string. Looking for the flax plant. Ooh, we do have an ocean monument though. That is also nice. What's with all the ocean monuments? I mean, I'll take them, but what the heck? Okay, I do not see a string. That may cause us a problem with this roguelike as well, but okay, so now we just need a battle tower. We're wasting all the good water temples on these worlds. Here, battle tower. What am I looking at over there? Just land, okay. Okay, this is one heck of an ocean world. Let's turn a little bit so we can kind of circle around where the roguelike is. We've been playing some Project Nope Zone as well in hardcore. We are on world number 10 so far. We just got into... Oh, there's our battle tower. Nice. We just got into agricraft crops, which is great. And we had applied logistics the other day, which was also nice. Another water temple. Well, all right. Hopefully we won't be too close enough for that. Wrong side. All right, let's grab our stuff. So we do have to remember no string. So if we see an easy access, oops, I forgot to grab water. Let's see, that one. 5, 6, 7. I guess I should hold on to that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got our feathers. That's nice. Do we need food? We do. Alright, and where'd the dirt go? 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we got our wheat, which means we don't need that. think it's gonna be nice. We got a fishing rod, okay. I think it is gonna be a little rough because we're likely gonna be about nighttime when we go to look for or head back to the roguelike. So it's gonna be a little dangerous. Grab some armor. We can do one more. Okay, nothing. Alright, how much? Infernal and 380. Uh-oh, we got a baby zombie. Okay, got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll go up 2 extra. Okay, and then we fishing rod the battle tower golem. And hope that the infernal part of the golem doesn't impact anything. Also, which direction are we going? Okay, directly, what is that, west? Nice, and we got an inventory upgrade. Nice, and they died, excellent. Okay, so go in the wrong direction, good job. This is the way we wanted to go. And we did already get squid, we did, excellent. Okay, so now we just need to get back to that roguelike, hopefully before we die.
I thought you said west.
We do need rice and we do need poppy. Let's see this way. Actually, let's do this. Oops. No falling in the water. String. Yeah, we will need string eventually. But we can probably get string out of the roguelike. You know, we can probably get lucky with that one. Okay, so poppy, dandelion, string. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we don't need the boat. Let's empty our inventory. Put everything away that we don't immediately need. We don't need rice seeds at all. Let's see, all that stuff. All right, that's fine. Let's convert, and put those away. Okay, so we needed poppy. How's our wood? Plenty. Poppy, dandelion, string. There's a poppy. I mean, I guess I'll grab sand since it's right next to us. You know, we could probably convert. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say we could probably convert a poppy into a dandelion using the whatchamacallit, the philo stone. Okay, I didn't see any flax, so we're gonna have to hope we find a spider to kill inside the roguelike. All right, we want clay, cook it. Oh, that was Poppy. Let's see, we got you, excellent. What do we need? We need pants. Always missing pants, chat. Let's grab brick for later. Okay, so you, those, that one. I wish there was like something like memory slots and sophisticated backpacks, but for the main inventory. Yeah, I could see that. That would be, that could be pretty handy. Alright, so here's our room. Alright, we got, there's our pants and climbing gloves. Very nice. I thought this was a family-friendly stream. I don't know what I don't know what was said. This is a family-friendly here. Alright, not gonna bother. We do need string. We do need string. Is that might be spiders? It is. That'll work. That's our string. What else did we want? Gravel is good for later. Okay, iron, bone, that. So what are we missing? We don't have an auto torch. We didn't get a step apple. But I think everything else is fine. Is this going to be safe to head down right here, or is this going to be water? Alright, so those things. Let's heal. And I guess we're just going to head downstairs. First off, are we looking at anything? No. Okay, that was some osmium right there. Sorry, chat, it is going to be dark while we make our way down here. We want to look for some copper. Here's some tin. More osmium. This is why scroll wheel is not reliable. There is a bunch of coal. Wait, do I have coal? Oh, I do. Okay, let's make an auto torch. So those ones and bars. Alright, that will at least make things nicer to look at. We already have the gravel. We just needed copper. How'd our osmium do? We got 7. That's perfect. That's not ideal, but there's copper right there. Okay, did I get the copper? I didn't get the copper. Because these guys are sucking up the copper. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Alright, let's head down. Let's turn off that auto torch we just made. Okay, so we got our tin, we got our copper, we got osmium. Now we need to head down to bedrock. That was scary. Let's see. I mean, that is a good sign to get some lava. Or not. not quite the lava I was hoping for. Alright. Let's put down a torch in here. Almost debated. Okay, so we need to go behind us. Okay, turn our torch back on. Okay, so now we need to find lapis. So that does mean that there should be lava right out here. Yep. So that'll be good for later. Okay, let's empty our inventory and let's get ourselves cooking. Let's see, we want coal. And where's the osmium? Okay, so let's cook some of that. And then we'll grab all the stuff out of here. Alright, so then we have one of you, one of you. We want to hold on to one of those. Alright, and the rest of the stuff. Okay, so keep the auto torch on us. We want diamonds, glowstone. We need to cook the tin and the copper. Osmium's not done just yet. Sticks. Okay, so we want redstone with iron. We want cobble, charcoal, and divining rod to find more diamonds and lapis. And then we need a pick. Alright, so all that is good. Let's look around. So we're looking for 8,000. Right there we got diamonds below us. And now we need 800 as well for... no lead on that one. Okay, so there's our obsidian. We also got some slime. Alright, perfect. Heal. So we got slime, we got obsidian. Now we just need some of those diamonds. We also got some silver to cook. Still need lead. Okay, the diamonds were underneath us over here. Hey Kitty, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, so we got our diamonds. Now all we need is lapis and a little bit more redstone. There's our lead. And a little bit of redstone. Okay, so now we just need to find 800. I mean, we'll head towards more diamonds, I guess. Grab a piece of Australium. It was this way, right? Okay. A little bit of free diamonds are always nice. That's not good. That means there's a spawner up here, which is going to be problematic. That was the spawner right there, I think. That's a pinky one, so that one doesn't matter. Okay. So we got that taken care of, so now we still need lapis. No lapis here. I didn't take my glove, that wasn't smart. Let's take the glove with me. Where are you? That one. Okay, and so we're looking for 800. Which I don't have it yet. This. Oh, goody. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. Monka, right? Yeah, we're struggling here. That could have gone wrong, right? I thought for sure we were dead because that guy exploding is always really rough. Come on, give me some lapis. How much time? 2 minutes over, but we do have the water temple. Oh, there we go. Right there. We already have lead, right? Yes. Okay, there's our lapis. And that's plenty. Okay, we did get a few Australium as well, which will be nice. I'm pretty sure we already had sand, but we'll grab some. Okay, so we want to cook lead. We want to put everything away. Grab that guy. I wanted that. We need you. We need obsidian. We have diamonds. We need a crafting table. I'm a little afraid because we have all of this open area around us, so we could get some stuff to spawn and cause us a bad day. But hopefully that doesn't happen. All right, break that. And we learn everything we can. Let's see. Okay, is that everything? We have cobwebs. Oh, right. We don't have string, but we do have the cobweb. Can I break cobweb like that? You can. Excellent. There's our string. Lead, copper, silver. Okay, so we want iron. We want stone. Wood and stone, and then we need dust. Diamond and coal. We'll grab some charcoal as well. Alright, so we got charcoal. We want to do one of these. And then we can do one of them. And then we need some chests. And we can make the overclocker. Didn't grab redstone. Alright, machines. We don't have furnaces on me. Which means, yeah, we didn't learn the cobble either. Let's see, overclocker. I just did that. Alright, there's our furnace generators. Okay, and now we need glass. We don't have glass. Interesting. And is that it? I guess we can do this. Oh, I grabbed the wrong stone. Or I guess it doesn't matter. Why did I have those? Who knows? Alright, that was glass. And now we can craft one of them. And we should be done with everything. I don't remember if we had already gotten wool or not. We did. Okay, so we want charcoal. We want the controller and the climbing gloves. You know, I suppose we could do this while we're here. Just since it was in front of me. Okay, where is our way out? It was right here. Okay, I'm pretty sure we had collected everything we needed. We're gonna have to build on this land here, which is not ideal for us. Should I actually boat? What did we have for land? We had no land visible. That's not good. That means red team is going to be really difficult for us to find. Oh, look, there is string right there. Let's move away from the slime island. Although we'll be next to ocean everywhere else. I don't know. Okay, sure. Okay, we got controller, crafting grid, disk drive, furnace, coal, engine. Did I not learn crafting table? Didn't. Okay, and then we need a 1K. And put everything away. We got a couple furnaces. Alright, everything away that we don't need to hold on to. Don't want a base shame, but what a combination of blocks. You don't want a base shame? Are you sure? Dang it, I always forget that that happens when you... Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to make the overclock or the factorizer. Those dongles have some funky combos. Yep. Shimo, you want it? At least it has a roof. How you doing, Dweezil? Copper. Yeah, you're welcome. Clearly, I purposefully built this thing to have a roof on it. We got ads incoming. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We do this every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads run, we play some Minesweeper. So let's go ahead and pause. And we'll jump over here. I'm pretty sure Max has made that joke before, Dweezil. All right, I can't click that button because it doesn't work on this scene for some reason. At least it wasn't TNT, right? All right, let's jump into some Minesweeper. We already did this. Did we? That right there felt very familiar. Didn't save fully? Maybe. That'll be safe, which makes those a bomb. There. The 4-3. 2. Let's see this one in the corner. I don't know. Maybe it was just that part that seemed familiar. I haven't seen anything else that jumped out at me as I've done this, but that doesn't mean a ton because it's very reliant on my memory. We all know how reliable that is. That one, excuse me, that one. 1 in the corner, 2, 1. I guess if we run into, oh wait, was this a 50? No, there was a 50-50 in one of the ones that we, yeah, that's not going to be a 50-50 because we can figure that one out. But if it was one of the ones we had done before, there was a 50-50 down below. I bet under the 4 in the middle is a bomb. You're saying that one? Well, these ones definitely are a bomb. Makes that one safe. Let's see, the 2, 3. This 4 is all of those. Nope, you were incorrect. But I was also incorrect. Okay, well, that makes me feel better because it felt like we were duplicating or had already done that grid. But perfect timing. Welcome back, chat. Left it alone out there. You were right. You were not right. You were not right. Under the 4 in the middle was not a bomb. Minesweeper is always in hardcore. Exactly. All right. If I click that again, yeah, it just doesn't care for the button. I wonder if that's because of the crash. Oop, that's the wrong game capture to mess up. This one. You were looking at the wrong 4. Sure. Sure. All right, let's get back in. So we got our factorizers, we got interfaces. Now we need saplings. We also need extraction. 3 of those. We want 1 of these. Sure. There was a third 4 on the board. I'm sure there was more 4s on the board. I don't doubt that. Whoops, wrong button. Except for one implementation of it from Simon something, where it allows you to undo after clicking on a mine. It keeps track of how many times you failed. There's free fill. There's in the Rymines version, there's a bonus or like a puzzle mode, if you will, which gives you the ability to explode an area or view an area. So it's similar to that, except you have to do 10 by 10 Minesweeper games to get those points to give you the bonuses. So it's kind of neat. Assuming you meant the one furthest to the left. Sure. Now you're just teaming up on me. That's just chat teaming. There probably wasn't even a 4 over there. Probably wasn't even a 4 over there. Diamond, silver. Okay, so we have that. What am I missing? We need a wand. That's why we're making the diamond. Okay, and this one, a streamer calling us a liar. Let's get him. Truth hurts. Okay, we got our rubber. And then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 2. And we got this guy. I didn't grab the glove. Okay, now I gotta flip all the modes. Okay. Those ones. All right. And then we need this, that, and that. All right. Now we need overclocker, charcoal, you. All right. And then we need speed upgrades. One, two, three, and then a stack upgrade. All right, there we go. There's our upgrades there. Okay, and then we need more factorizers. We need cables. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm hoping those guys don't move. Not that they'll cause us any problems, but that they, well, I suppose they would cause us problems if they got in the way. 1, 2, 1, 2. Excuse me, more hiccups. Sometimes I can get into a pattern for this one where I can actually, you know, click the mode button pretty easily, but it's a very confusing, set of clicks. All right, let's see. We want to add you and you. Okay. So now we got one more factorizer. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3. Interface, exporters, and vectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you have a keyboard, you can macro. No, no macros. Macros are cheating. How you doing, Amok? Hope you're well. All right, there we go. Assume macros would invalidate the run. I mean, realistically, there's no leaderboard or anything for this runs, but yeah, I mean, I would consider macros to be an unfair advantage, right? Let's see, all that stuff goes away. Okay, so now we want to make some grout. Hope you're lovely. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's see, cook that. We want to cook some coal. All right, there's our seared bricks. So then we want to do this guy with glass. All right. Here's all those pieces. Then we want to make the cursed heart. Take it easy on a Sunday morning. Sounds great. Do I have leather? Don't. All right. Let's also make dark matter. Excuse me. All right, there's our leather, dark matter, red matter. We wanted 4 of those. And then it was cursed. Okay. And now we can finally claim the quest. All right, that should claim the next one for us. Chest and bag. Okay, so we got smeltery. All right, good. And we got tank, drain, and controller. We want lava. So that's obsidian, stone. You know what I should have been doing this whole time is cooking. I should have been cooking the kappa paste. Oops. Alright, that. This guy, that guy. We needed diamond, cobble, iron, and explosive crafting. All right, let's put this guy down. We want wood. Sticks. I never learned that. Interesting. Okay, we got one of them. One of these. One of those. Okay, and then, oh, we never made iron blocks. Alright, so then upgrade this guy. Alright, that means kappa ingot. Cook them. Let's see, we want obsidian. That one. Okay, what else? We need lapis. We also need to make arrows. Ooh, there's a red team outside. That's nice. Arrows probably need flint. Can we just do that? We can. Excellent. That one, and these. All right. Kappa ingot. How we doing? Not too bad. Catching back up. We need to do apples. We need to do ring. We need to do the gem. We need the lava amulet. Chunk loader. All right, there's our 4 blades. Okay, shuriken is done, and we can put this up here, that up there, this one, those guys, obsidian. We didn't learn one of those. Australian. All right, that for later. Then we want to do the gem. I guess we'll do the chunk loader first so I don't forget it. A green split. Nice. Okay, and then we wanted the gem. And the band. Alright, and there's the band. Let's see, both of those go in there. This one needs to be set. Alright, and then we want diamond gear. We already got the flying mob outside. Helmet and leggings. Okay, and then we want to do leather. I missed it. Green dye and helmet. We didn't make the repair talisman. Okay, and then we want elevator. Okay, and then apples. Diamond apple. Iron apple. Alright, let's see, you go up there, this comes off. This goes up here. All right. Do we have anybody outside? Got slimes over there. Dang it. We only got blue team over here. That's dangerous. Bucket. Another blue team. What was that? Was that a wolf there? I don't think it was a chicken. All right. And yeah, it looks like we're not getting anything in here. Speaking of chickens, we should make a lasso. Wolf, chicken, same thing. Lasso. Gold and string. Lead. Red matter. Furnace. Okay, and then dark matter. Didn't mean to put that away. Okay, so then we want to do the lasso. Right, good. I think we're just good to head to the nether. Flint and steel. All right, eat an apple. We don't have pearls. Pearls. Your bosses are not smart. Sorry to hear that, S'more. How you doing today? Right, let's grab those. It's pretty typical, right? Red matter furnace. These guys cook it. Oh, I didn't bring anything to cook with. Whoops. That's a weird one. Cool. All right, there's those, and then Lisa, thank you so much.
You're a failure.
Lisa, thank you so much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Lisa gifting a sub to S'more? S'more, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Lisa being super generous as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What I say is wrong. Yeah, I don't entirely get that one. Must have been the shortened form of s'more that it didn't like. I don't know. Okay, we got enough prosperity. We've got enough of that. We also have eggs, spider eyes. So this is good. Simulacrum saw you arrive. Nice, nice. Thank you again for gifting a sub to S'more. Let's mark this. Spider eggs, exactly. And okay, we do have, didn't want to fall into the water or in the lava though. Pearl. We don't need this. I was just looking for eyeballs. Good thing you're lava proof. Yeah, we were gonna jump down anyways. Because I didn't see any of the things we needed. Okay, we got fire dudes. And that's why we marked it, so that I can make another portal. I thought that was going to be an eye, or... hello? There's no gas, there's no eyeballs. Wonder if the Nether Fortress is messing with the spawns. Remember when we had to collect the different colored mushrooms? I do. I'm pretty sure we already have nether wart, but... And the exploding tree, yeah. Life's been hectic. Well, I hope stuff can get better for it. Did that just give us gas tier? No. We are losing a lot of time here. No thank you. Oh man, dead end. Nice, you can pop in when you can. Exactly, exactly. Do we just go to the overworld and hope that we get the Bam's Fury or something? Are diamonds even running out? Really? Dang it. They didn't understand that the letter coming from DoD was meant for them to fill out, and your recruiter coming to the job to explain it. Took your recruiter coming to the job to explain it. That stinks. Oh, look, and the explosive tree too. Well, at least they figured it out, right? In the end. With help, of course. Another explosive tree. Man, these things are everywhere when you don't need them. Alright, well, we've spent enough time. I think we need to just go back home and hope we can find a guest here. Oh. Do we get it? We got it. Alright, good. Let's head down. Yes, chat. Be sure to hydrate, just like S'more's telling us to do there. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Send the rain our way. We haven't seen a drop in a month, longest we sat. And oh no. Dang it, I was so close. Pretty sure we're dead here, but we'll do our best. Oh, and our ender pearl got sucked up by, yeah, one of these guys. What about... Oh, that just adds lots of lag. Well, that's all right. We lost a lot of time. Made another portal. It didn't work out. Unlucky indeed. Indeed. All right. Did I miss anything else? Day, life, and year going amazing right now. So glad to hear that, Eliza. Very unlucky year. The lowest temp has been 35. Gross. All right. And did I do the hydrate first more? I don't know, but cheers. You got your orders? Nice. Well, thank you very much. And good luck for serving your country. Appreciate it. I left Southern California to avoid temps like that, right? Go to South Carolina in November? Wow. And we're standing? Okay. This is to change our luck. We're going to stand for luck. Alright, thank you, the dude. After that, you're off to Georgia. Well, definitely good luck. I hope it I hope the experience goes amazing for you. You know, as good as possible. Right here where oops, I clicked. Oh, red team. We have to play on a red team? Ugh, gross. $20 years? What does that mean? Thing is, Kitty, we're supposed to have max out in 25. We live in a wet country. Bots aren't built for this. Boy was melting yesterday. Kept flying in with water and sugary soda. Nice. Red to AM. Exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Miss Harlequin? I know, red team? Who would do that on purpose? My apologies. Don't worry. That'll just mean it's like a guaranteed reset, right? You're going to be in for 20 years. Oh, wow. That's a long time. Let's do those. Okay, so we still need, I see string over there. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Is that something you would already know? I know nothing about the military. Stay safe, all that jazz. Exactly. Ooh, a chicken. I guess we should mark it just in case. Here, battle tower. Chicken meat means no battle tower? I hope not. Basically IT. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Here, battle tower. Making that real government money. Uh-oh.
Pretty nifty, huh?
He pressed escape and it didn't work. Oh darn, we died. Oops. Oh no. Goal is 20 years as army. Get out, get a job with the state for 10 years. You got double retirement. Nice. Red equals dead, right? Right. That was no mistake. You wanted to ditch red team. No. I mean, we didn't have anything on anything going for us, so okay, we got roguelike over that way, we got a Saxton over there, a farting cow right there. 29 in, you can come out and start your own company. Oh, and that's actually a roguelike next to Saxton. Alright, let's grab some blocks and hopefully we can get ourselves...
Moo, 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 moo,
Moo, moo, moo, moo, moo. So you spend the last 30 years doing what you want. Nice. Well, I'm glad you got a plan, S'more. And I definitely hope it works out for you. Alright, let's see. Grab a little bit more wood. Okay, and I guess we're heading this way to see if there's a battle tower over this way. We got our roguelike. Got a Saxton this time, no water temple. We had 3 worlds in a row that had visible water temple. Oh. Okay. That was not the world for us either. Gonna start having kids when you get done with basic. Hopefully a little s'more running around in a year. Nice. Okay, roguelike. Roguelike spotted. Let's go grab this big tree over here. All right, lots of wood there. This pack seems easy. You're already on World 7. This pack is too easy. This pack is too easy. I mean, realistically, if I can beat this pack, anybody could beat this pack. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, this one, that one, that one. Let's not head towards the slimes. Have any string visible? Didn't. Okay, so we got a roguelike on the island there. Now we just need a battle tower. Why run from the slimes? Don't you need their pearls? Those ones don't drop pearls. You know that. How you doing, Pierce? Hope you're well. Another roguelike, a giant swamp over there. Yeah, it's too bad too, because if those slimes drop the pearls, they'd be so much easier to get. And dangerous still to get them from those slimes too, so kind of surprised they didn't do that. Instead they went with the Zaffins, which are super easy to farm, and then just never finished the pack. Deja vu. All over again, you know? Alright, we got copper over there. We got sand over this way. Quit smoking 3 weeks ago. Been rough but holding strong. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. I hope you can stick with it. Always great to look after yourself. What do we got? It is on the other side. Okay, we at least have a battle tower. We don't have a water temple. We don't have chickens. We have what, Saxton in this one? The headaches suck. Yeah, the headaches they'll go away eventually, but yeah, it obviously doesn't help you right now. Exactly, it'll pass. Yep. Alright, that one. If we see an easy accessible spider, we should try and kill it. Because we do still need string. Okay, we got a feather, great. Six, 7. Saplings. Crafting grid. Wait a minute. This is the one with the... This is the one we needed, wasn't it? Zombie there. Dang it, there was 2 of them. I was trying to block it off when I saw the zombie coming up. Didn't work out. Whoops. Dang it, I need to recreate the world. This one doesn't count. Ignore whatever you see, chat. Ignore whatever you see. Because this one's technically a seeded run. Alright, delete. Try again. Because we need to remove the seed. Well, so much for getting a world starter, but at least we haven't died in a dumb way yet, right? Yeah, we haven't died in a dumb way yet. So that's good. Alright, we got string. We got a roguelike to the north. Working 6 days a week. You're 1 day off. You go do future soldier training. That sounds very like a lot of work. Keeping yourself busy and occupied though. Here, roguelike, or battle tower. It's Allie's favorite creature. Here, that's a squid. It's like, what the heck is that thing in the water? Battle tower, where are you? Chat, we need a battle tower theme song that'll spawn a battle tower. What would a battle tower theme song be? Go battle tower. No. Power Rangers come into mind. I haven't found what I'm looking for. Thanks. How about one that's a little bit more optimistic? Oh, we got another roguelike over there. Because that's all we are in this channel, is super optimistic, never pessimistic, never. That one might take a moment. No, we're out of food. We don't need to do that. All right, next world. Processing not found. Chad, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you are new out there, you're enjoying what you're seeing, we do play MadPack 4 speedruns every Sunday, or at least we've been doing it every Sunday. And then we play modded Minecraft. Specifically, the pack we're on right now is Project Nope Zone, which we also have on our subscriber server if you're interested. !Discord has all the details to the subscriber server if anybody wants to join. I myself am not currently on the subscriber server. I'm actually playing it in single player. Got a Saxton here. Oh. Just gonna start with a little bit less health. We needed more than 2 string in case we did have to make a fishing rod. Luckily, those Spriggans give up pretty easily. Just gotta run. Man, all I can see is string in this one. Just tons of flax plants. Dead Pine was playing FTB Skies. And using the seed for compact machines, and was talking about compact claustrophobia. Just another person talking about really enjoying compact claustrophobia. Is that a chicken or a sheep up there? Neither. Definitely wanted that song in your head today. That's what Dweez is here for. putting worms in our head. Got a roguelike and a battle tower? Question mark? Exclamation point? Village. Some say all the other worlds are still generating battle towers to this day, just not the world that we're in. Got sugarcane somehow. Here, battle tower. The roughest part about this strategy here is never finding a battle tower. How about ring, 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 banana phone? I'm sure that's much better. I'm sure that's much better. You know what I could do? I could have it post to the Discord channel every time it bans somebody. That might be a good idea. DJ Dweez. Alright, we got our roguelike over there. That's one of the gross ones. The swamp roguelikes are really rough. Let's get ourselves some crafting. Lurk time, gotta do your jog. Nice. Your jog to work. Oh, okay, I missed that last part. Well, enjoy, or good luck with work. You know, enjoy as much as you can, I suppose. And hope your day goes by quick. What even is that song? Dare you look? It's time for break as well. Okay. So, no battle tower. Some lurking Alizas might be louder than others. You're off at 9 p.m. It's a long day. Here, battle tower. We need a battle tower and a roguelike this time. So we're not going back to the roguelike that we had. Because it's a swamp one. Man, we're not having much luck with this here. We got a village over that way. I guess we'll restart the pack on break. Might as well. Oh yeah, in the chat we did. I think I fixed the clip player. It turns out that they implemented something on Twitch's embedded clips, which will cause problems if there's something on top of it. And when our clips play, we have a little banner at the bottom that just shows who clipped it, when they clipped it, and the ID of the clip. And that was over the bottom, you know, like, I don't know, 1% of the clip player. Apparently that was enough to trigger Twitch's detection, whatever their detection is, to see that there was something covering the clip layer. That broke it, yeah. And so I moved it, and now it seems like it worked when I tested it offline. But let's go ahead and test it right now. So chat, we're going to take a break. Posted out picture your wedding band. Let's take a peek. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Also, OBS still says it's crashed, so I can't click any buttons to actually show things. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Looks like a good choice. But yeah, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. While we take a break, we're going to run some clips, and I'm going to, you know, go to the bathroom, get more water, all that good stuff. I recommend you guys do the same. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button. Excuse me, click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in a few. Wonder if this button even works. Wow, I am so bad at this game. Just kill the dude. That is really slow, so yeah, we're gonna have to go back and forth. No, killing. Okay, I didn't mean kill the dude. I meant kill the mob that is in the game. What did I do? I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed. Oh, thank goodness. What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. Real soon. 56 diamonds, holy cow. Alright. We got 2 more. Table flip, okay, we can deal with that. We got pickles, and last but not least, oh no.
Nifty.
Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No, 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 no. Oh. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. Remember, we are family friendly here, so please keep the jokes as such. Sometimes dumb things happen to fail to survive. Definitely not getting distracted or anything. What is oh. Oh. Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. Their baby is so difficult. Low rolled. Oh. Boom. So one of the big things I want to do is set up some sort of draw system, because I'm annoyed with you know, having to manually craft all of, well, this cobble, for instance, having to you know, compress that stuff. Oh my goodness, what the... Wow. All right. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The game just loaded back up as well. And it looks like the clips were working, so that's a plus. That's a plus that it's all good. Let's go ahead and jump into the next world. We are on... Wait a minute. Didn't we just do World 11, or did I? Apparently not. Okay. All right. On World 11. Oh, man. All right, what do we got? We got another already World 11. Yeah, no good ones either. How you doing, Flutter? Welcome. Wait a minute. We have a battle tower, we have a water temple, and no trees. Oh man, that sucks. I guess we're gonna try swimming to this boat, but there's no chance it doesn't spawn mobs, right? The only reason I'm even attempting this is because we have the water temple and the battle tower. If we had one or the other, I probably wouldn't even attempt. Okay, so there's, yeah, we already have 3 different mobs. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I didn't think it'd be possible, but figured I'd at least try. Figured I'd at least try. Still traveling by Massachusetts for a few more days. Oh, nice. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Oh, still traveling to New York and Massachusetts. Gotcha. Nice. Well, good luck. Hope the travel goes amazing, Flutter. Got a roguelike to start us off. Yeah, be safe. Yeah, definitely. I never think about saying that. Oh, there's some string. Okay. Crafting station. And then, was that osmium down there? I think that was osmium. Let's see, those, and a boat. Chickens. Hello. Okay, so now we need to find a battle tower. Exactly. Nobody here but us chickens. District, thank you very much. Another raid. District, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, District? What were you getting up to? And welcome on in. Thank you, Ali1. Let's get ourselves down here. Going to Berkshire East Mountain Coaster before we head back to Western Mass. Interesting. Never seen or heard of. Ooh, I got a battle tower over that way. Never seen or heard of it, but coaster always sounds fun. So good luck. But welcome on in, raiders. Hey there, District. Right when Dweezil said Bach. Hope everybody had an awesome time over there. We're currently playing some MadPack 4, doing some speedruns, which we typically do on Sundays. This battle tower is 2 floors. Well, what a waste. It's not even worth it. Yeah, there's only 2 floors to this battle tower. It's crazy. Has got to be the smallest battle tower ever. This way. Playing Ocean Block. Oh, nice. No need to boo at District. It's toxic. You posted a link in show and tell. Berkshire East Mountain Resort. The Mountain Coaster. 4-season adventure destination in New England. Alright, let's go ahead and reset that guy. A lot of battle tower hate from the dude. Was booing at the tower. Sure. Clearly not booing District. But thank you again, District, for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. For those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft, and we're family friendly here. So please do watch your language. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. We are a very lurk-friendly community, so feel free to sit back and lurk. If you gotta go, don't feel bad at all as well. To District or any of the raiders, thank you so much for coming in with that raid, and good luck with what you gotta do. Appreciate it. It's all District's fault, but that's beside the point. Nice and toxic. Alright, we're starting off with a roguelike here and a village. We're doing speedruns, so that means we do need very specific items. When is it not? True. It's clearly always District's fault. Let's also get rid of this guy, because that was the last world. Need food's gonna lurk for a while? No problem. Thank you very much, and good luck with foods. I hope it's something super tasty. Didn't want to place the green sapling. I only wanted to place the eucalyptus ones. Come on, Battle Tower RNG. Battle Tower RNG. Show me a battle tower. All right. Alright, let's grab these guys. Alright, good. Which one? That one? Oh, nope, I didn't make the boat. Okay, here, battle tower. What's our render currently at? 11? And string wise, we have, what does that say? 2? 2. Oh, there's a battle tower. Did we have a roguelike on this one? We did. It is pretty far away, but it's all right. We'll use it. Hello. All right, chickens. Obviously a lot of squids, but the squids matter a lot less than the chickens do. Let's grab a little bit extra string. Let's grab water. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Coal in that. Let's get rid. 5, 6, 7. You know, I probably should have kept that food, realizing now that I'm starving. Anything around us? There's a village over that way. 4, 5, 6, 7. And do we get the fishing rod? We do. Didn't get feathers, but we know where there are chickens, so that shouldn't be a problem. Battle tower, 1 case. Alright, how much health? 459. Ouch. Alright, we got you. 1, 2, 3. So that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Seems good. Hopefully that'll be enough. So we got a village straight south. And our roguelike was northwest. All right. Ooh, we did get the inventory cake. Nice. Let's also grab the ender pearls. Nice. All right, where's the boat at? Okay. All right, nice. We didn't get any levels though, so that stinks. We won't be able to pick up a chicken. Hopefully we can get some eggs, I guess. We did not get wheat. What does making the 3x3 do after fishing? It makes sure that the golem doesn't fly. It flies straight up instead of flying. So it would like almost jump over that area if we don't do the 3x3. I was hoping one of you would produce an egg for me. Somebody want to produce an egg? Here's our feathers. Let's see if we can find dandelion. There's an egg. Excellent. All right, cool. And so we can get rid of this now. Oh, wait. Actually, no, we have the egg. So we're going up there. So we need a poppy, dandelion, and that should be it, right? We have apples. We do. Excellent. We have our clay. What about rice? We didn't get rice. Also, what about sugarcane? Did not get sugarcane. Okay, so we need sugarcane. We need rice. Sugarcane, rice. Sugarcane, rice. There's our sugarcane. Oh, we have 12 levels right now. Actually, yeah, let's grab that if we can. We have enough. We didn't get any gold. Rip. Okay. I was going to pick up a squid while we had him in front of us. Apparently I didn't grab any rice though. Okay, there's our roguelike. So we ended up getting sugarcane, we got rice. Did we get leather? We did. We should grab sand and gravel, since we still have room for it. All right, and gravel, excellent. All right, so there's our sugar and gravel. Whoops. Let's see, pizza, auto torch. How much glowstone is that? 4. Okay, we don't have a copper visible. Okay, heal. Auto torch. Oh, we already have pants. Let's also cook the clay. Where is... it's right there. Is there anything else down here? No. We might need to use a furnace, so I guess let's grab it. So we need a little bit more... Wait, where'd the food go? Put the food back in the chest or something? Oh. Just blind, okay. 12 is probably enough. Wheat would be nice. Books are nice. There's the iron we needed. We didn't get a climbing gloves yet. How much food? Still only 12. Right, good, good, good. And nothing else down this way. Okay. Alright, what do you got for me? Apple and full gear. You know what? Sure. I guess this makes it good for us. Let's delete that and look for copper and tin. Perfect. We don't need luggage since we have the backpack here. Debating on whether or not I guess we go straight down because we can craft the glove, right? Let's see, we're in Y40. No, not this again. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. No, you don't drown in pee. Where's my block set? Okay, that was a struggle. We're at 16 here. I should have just stopped. Okay, we got lead, silver. We don't have visible lapis. Okay, let's make crate. And that, toss everything in. We didn't grab any osmium yet. Osmium. Wow, I was hoping for osmium or lapis, and we found neither. It's always nice. Actually, let's do that first. At least start cooking. You. Where is... Alright, we got you. Haha. All that can go up. Alright, good. And more stuff. Okay, so we do have leather. 98, nice. Let's grab you with cobble. This guy, and then we need iron. Guess let's cook more iron. If only we could trade numbers. All right, let's do this. All right, nothing on the in the walls. Looking for 800 or 8,000. Oh, there's our 800. Okay, still no diamonds though, and still no osmium. There's more lapis up there, but we don't need it. We do need obsidian as well. Nice. Still no. That'll at least give us our slime balls. What the heck? Where is all the ores? How do we have no diamonds? This way? I mean, I guess diamonds really don't help though, because I can't mine them at the moment. Oh, there's some osmium. This is blade. How many did you give me? What, like 6? Oh, 8. All right. All right, so we want to do 2, 2, 2, 1. All the ores are under the battle tower. Oh yeah, is there a battle tower over there? Okay, what do we need? We need redstone. Osmium. Okay, those ones. All right, so we needed lead and silver. Let's see, lead and silver. Okay, and then we need some more redstone. And we needed the obsidian and the diamonds. How many diamonds? That is enough. And obsidian. All right, so we should be good. So we got diamond, we got redstone, we got lapis, we got smooth stone and obsidian. Where's the glowstone? There you are. So then we can make a phyllo. I had a brain fart right there. No clue what I was doing. All right, there we go. Now we can split. Hey, Chance, welcome back. Hope everything's going well. All right, that guy. And we learn everything. let's eat the lofty apple. Throw everything in here. Okay, we don't need you. Don't need you. Alright, we have you. Did I have anything left cooking in these? Silver. Everything is good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we needed stone. We need cobble. We need coal, diamond, dust. We need sticks, glass. We didn't get any glass. Interesting. Where are the furnaces? You, and you. We need wood, redstone, and iron. Alright, so let's make overclocker. Overclocker. Let's see, we don't need the sticks. Okay, so there's a furnace generator. Then we need you to do the next one. Then we also wanted that's backwards. Those, and then this guy. All right, learn it. Throw the dust away. Then what do I need? I needed iron, we needed leather and slime and ink. Glove. What did I just threw away the stone that we needed. Alright, one of them. Okay, I think that's everything. We got crafting tables, we got furnaces, we got the transportation table. Yep, alright. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, because I can't see where I am. Also didn't have any torches. There's a torch. Blocks. Okay. So lost. Okay, where is our way down? It should be like right next to us somewhere. Right there. Oil is horrible. Agreed. Alright. That was rough. Let's grab water before we go anywhere. Okay, we did not get brick stairs, so we do have to keep that in mind. Means we're going to need to make our own. This is a really good spot for us outside, so that's nice. A lot of flat open area. Got a red team over there. TNT, please. I didn't grab the controller, I guess. There's some charcoal. Alright, we got controller, grid, disk drive, 1K. Haven't seen one in ages, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. Let's put all that away. Hey Mira, how you doing today? Okay, we needed furnaces, which I just threw away. Okay, and then we wanted clay for brick. And we want to cook everything. And by cook everything, I mean craft everything. So starting with a factorizer. We didn't grab copper? I don't believe it. Nope. Let's see, silver, iron, gold. We don't have gold either. Gold. We probably don't have pearls. Okay, gold. Gold block, gold nuggets. We need diamond, nuggets, and a block. Okay, there's our copper, and then we can also do gravel. We probably don't have gravel. I think I grabbed. Oh, we did grab gravel. Okay. All right, so that was factorizer. Copper. Does that mean, did I not cook the tin? God, I suck. Slacker. All right, tin. Factorizer. If only I would have thought to look for it. Okay, and then I need interface. Our EMC is a bit low. Importer, exporter, interface. Okay, then we need bricks. Bricks and bricks. Okay, then we want extraction. All right, and the glove. Okay, so we got interface, factorizer, saplings, raw rubber. Did we have sugarcane? 2, 3, 4. And make the wand. We do. Okay, good. 1, 2, 1, 2. And cables. Okay. Now we click everything a bunch of times. And hopefully only misclick a couple times. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Didn't mean to do that though. Let's see, you can go there with cable. Alright, so now we want to make the overclocker. We want charcoal. Okay, exporter, charcoal blocks, and overclocker. And then we want speed upgrades. Oh, that's not good. Speed upgrades. Okay, there we go, much better. So now we can grab 2 stack upgrades and 2 more speed upgrades. And with factorizer, we needed 25, perfect. And we want some cables. 2, and where is the interface at? Interface, exporters, stack, and speed. 3, 4, 5. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Click, 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 click. I'm sure this is the best part. We are gonna lose probably a minute here. And I think that's just because of the copper and tin that I didn't do. Oh my goodness. Man, that was rough. Okay, and then we need more factorizers. And we have everything else. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3. And factorizer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, last batch of clicks. So what do we have in this one? We don't have a water temple. Do we even have a sexton in this one? Don't think we have a sexton either. Let's see those ones, and then that guy. All right, that should be all good. Okay, so we can put that away, that away. We need a cursed heart. I think we've been standing for quite a while too. Banana, Kappa flask. All right, there's that, and then we can guess this guy. All right, excellent. We got tank, drain, and controller. You, and then over here. We need you, and obsidian. Obsidian, get that, learn it, and cook it. I didn't put the gold in. Okay, so now we need dark matter. Alright, and then we need, yeah, dark matter. Alright, and then red matter. We need diamond, cobble, iron. And then we also want to do let's see, divide by diamond. Learn it and cook it. What's next? The dark matter, kappa paste, the bag. Really need a list of these things. There's our kappa ingot. Can we afford 3 at the moment? It's going to take us a moment to get that other 3 as well. All right, we need iron. Let's see, we want wood, sticks. This guy, we need wood and a crafting table. That one, okay. We're still short? Come on. It's like 3 away. Where the heck is it? Shouldn't have been at the top there. Okay, kappa. We didn't make the lapis or the arrows yet. I did get feathers. Let's see, obsidian. Okay, kappa. All right, we need feathers. No, we wanted arrows. And then arrow with kappa, which we don't have enough. And always a struggle. Lapis. Alright, and kappa. Come on. Give me the kappa blade. Alright, there's our 4. We want one of you. One of these. And no, we didn't want the actual kappa. We wanted arrows and kappa. Alright, there we go. Split it. Let's see, we got water, wub, that. We have these guys with that. This one over here. Yep, all that seems fine. those for later. Okay, so then we want to do band. Band. Learn it just in case. And then we want to do gym. The fact that we've been low on EMC a lot kind of makes me a little afraid that I messed something up in the setup of everything. But I guess we'll eventually find out. Let's see, then we want apples. Yeah, we only have one diamond apple, or technically 2 diamond apples right now. That's rough. Diamond. Helmet and boots. Puppy. Dandelion. Leather. Man, why is it always gotta... It's just barely too fast. Okay, propeller hat. We didn't do repair talisman. I just put away the diamond helmet. Repair talisman. Alright, put the hat away. We need the elevator. Alright, who wants to say hello? We got somebody way over there. We got 2 blue teams over there. We got red team over there and right there. Okay, that looked like a scrap metal. We should make the lassos so I can grab a squid. I feel like I'm getting a lot more height than I normally do. Let's see. Oh, chunk loader. Always forgetting about the chunk loader. Alright, let's see. Chunk loader. Probably donut books. I don't remember if we had grabbed one of them. Bookcases or not. Alright, let's go get rid of blue team over here. Now you get to wait to clock in. Nice, good luck. Oh, there's a ton of blue team over here. I didn't grab any pearls. You never get scrap from your own team? Yeah, you don't. You don't get scrap from your own team. I just delete them. I get rid of them so that others can spawn. The only way you get scrap from your own team is if you switch teams, which you can do from Sexton. Oop. Where are you? We've gotten 2 scraps so far. Okay, I think that's it. Let's grab Some pearls. Anybody else around? It doesn't look like it. Okay, so let's head to the Nether. Yeah, they all definitely look like they're running. So that was obsidian, flint steel. That one's, at least this time, oh yeah, let's also sit down. The dude, thanks for having me stand a while ago. All right, hopefully we can get lucky and get ourselves a decent decent run here. I didn't eat the diamond. Eat the diamond first. You got this. Thank you. I forgot to grab the red matter furnace and the dark matter.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey there, S'more. Okay, tons of cinders around. Get ourselves hidden. Perfectly normal to run away. Okay, so we needed dark matter times 6, red matter, and furnaces. And then we want coal. Let's grab 2. And a crafting table. Okay, so we want red matter furnace. Then we want to cook you. All right, learn that for later. And then we want dark matter. We should learn that for later. And dark matter pick. Okay. All right, so we got our red matter furnace. Let's put this stuff in here. Okay, so now we need the Inferium plus prosperity. Oh, we got an eyeball over there too.
Pretty nifty, huh?
All right, there we go. We got our gas tiers. Very nice. And do you guys mind? Jeez. We are good with prosperity, good with inferium. All right. Just need to get back to the portal, which I think was over this way. Yep, right there. And we got ads as well. I'm just gonna wait for the effect to go away. There we go. All right, chat, we need to pause and take an ad break. Let's go ahead and switch these around. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So thank you so much for sticking around and good luck with the ads. Oh boy, that was a lot. Let's see all that. The 4 has to be there. 3 is good now. Just a little chaos there, yeah. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Let's see. This is a 2-2. Don't know. This is a 1-2. Okay. This one's a 4-4. 3, 1. Hello, creeper. Nope, that is not right. A creeper distracted me, tried to get me killed. Tried to get me killed there. Clearly a rude creeper. That'll be safe. Those will be safe. Don't move on me. Let's see, that'll be safe. Those will be safe. Yes, thank you, Oz. Let's see, this is a 1-2. That one, that one. Those ones, these ones. 3 in the corner. This is, oh, okay, I see. Let's see, the 4 is that one. One is good. 2 is good. 2, 3 and a 2. 3, 1, a 4. 3. It's gonna be 1 there. That one's safe, safe, and don't know. It's a bomb. This is has to be 1 bomb here, right? Yeah, which makes both of those safe. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ad break. All right, let's see if we can. We did not lose a grid in Minesweeper, so that's nice. Let's see that button, and that's it. Yep, okay. Do I normally? No. I don't know what I do. All right, back in the game. We can't split yet. We need to make the stuff from the nether. So we need gas tier, spider eye, prosperity, Ethereum. Did I end up getting? Looks like we did not get any nether wart. All right, there's all those, and then we need to do string and golden apple. Oh, we don't have wheat. Oh man. What a waste. Waste of time. All right, let's see. This is going to be here with dirt and Do we have to? We do. Have to use water. All right, and there's our wheat. And then golden apple. All right, fatty food injector crafted. We lost a lot of time there. Pearl. All right, redstone block. And then we can make this guy. You can go out in there for now. That we already have the other chickens, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so next we need to make the lead. Hey Kevin, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday to you as well. Let's do. You want a joke? You got it. Thing for the roof. Yeah, we should do that. No, we can't do that yet. This one though. All right, let's go ahead and pause for a joke. All right, Kevin, you want a joke? Page 86, joke number 4. No jokes on this page yet. Joke number 4. All right. What's the definition of a balanced diet? What's the definition of a balanced diet? A beer in each hand. I would disagree. Thank you, Kevin, for that lovely joke. Let's see. Let's go with bottles and enchanting. And we need another overclocker. We want glass panes. We want an XP drain and tank. And a chest. Do I do this before we fight the wither, right? I think so. Alright, we got chest, cable, generator, charcoal. We got a tank and a drain. And fill it. And then a bucket. Based on my analysis, you have found the old jug to be the old book to be better. we've had others say the exact opposite. Let's see, gold. All right, we need looting and sharpness. There's our sharpness. I saw looting. Saw looting again. Don't base the new book on that dud. I don't know, that was one of the jokes that came from the book. Clearly that must be an indication of what the book has. Last one. All right. My goodness, that was rough. Okay, there's those. Now we want to do diamond armor. Diamond. Start with chests. Mending and breaking, curse of binding, blast protection, fire prot, regular protection, that'll work. Okay, there's that one. All right, then we want leggings, hat, and boots. Pro 3, sure. We needed more power. Okay, hats. All right, there's our braking. All right, hats are done. And boots. We're gonna need more boots than that. There's Prop 4. This one we want a depth strider. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's grab iron. Okay, we don't have any levels though. I guess we're gonna wear that one. And probably don't even need to hold on to that now that I think about it. It never detected cobbled soulstone. I had it in my inventory for a minute. Rude game, rude. I just ate like 5 iron apples, okay. I don't know if we actually picked up the blocks or not. We did. All right, good. Let's see. Do we care about anything in here? Scrap metal. Everything else is EMC. Maybe gunpowder. Alright, we can put that away. Let's make TNT, iron, leather. Okay, we can hold on to that. You can go in there. Next is the anvil, the controller. Okay. Grid power. Although it is or was nighttime, probably should have at least looked around. You have any red team around? Your red team. Do you have any friends nearby? Okay, that was a scrap metal. One more. No? Okay. Unfortunate. Is there any more over here? We have a blue team over there. Alright, well, we're down by 1 again. Scrap metal for later. Alright, so now we want to do stone bricks. Turns into polished stone. We need to make redstone torches. And the redstone gears. Then we want the manual mill. And okay, it's that one. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, we never made a block of coal? Really? Okay. That guy. We needed 12 of these. Alright, let's see. What else did we need to do? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, what do we got? 3 more. So, what else? We obviously need soul sand for the wither. We need to get the hearts. We didn't have a sexton or an ocean monument, of course. That was only 5, really. Alright, that one, and then we can do watermill and 3 water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that'll make the other ones for us. We can make the Kappa Paxel. Alright, Kappa Paxel. Then we got ingot and an ingot. Alright, there's that one. Yeah, it doesn't detect that as the, so we do have to do the Kappa Paxel one. One more of these, and that is it. I suppose we can do eggs. Try and get a baby chicken. There we go. Hello. Baby chicken. We got chicken ring. What are we missing? Oh, yeah, obviously. Alright, and there's our stone burnt. Need the nether star to make the ring. And these can go up here. Do we need anything else, or are we just good to go? We didn't do the pedestal that we were reminded of. Pedestal. And amulet. Alright, you and you. Okay. Any red team over here? What are you? Are you red team or blue team? Blue team. Dang it. Get out of here, blue team. Oh wait, is that red team right there? No. It's another blue team. Alright, let's head downstairs. We can turn on our auto torch. Nice. We got 2 rooms that were immediately to the stairs. That's great. We should probably have diamond apple on us. Oh, and this is the skull room. Wow. All right. Well, we'll take it. Easy peasy. And there's the downstairs. Excellent. This is turned off. We needed soul sand. Pretty nifty indeed. Alright, there's our room. So now we just need to get blaze hearts. There's one. And there's two. Wow, that was easy. Do we have... Can I pearl through this? Did we get any Australian? No. Yeah, no Australian yet. Okay. Let's kill the wither. Let's grab you, this one. We need to learn this. Learn that. Need to kappa paste. And convert those. Wait for the quest. We have the lasso, stirrups, and wither. Right, back up a bit. Mute. Alright, and wither is dead. Alright, easy peasy. 2 hearts for later. Alright, let's go up to the surface, or before we go to the surface, we should probably try and get some... Probably try and get some Australian. Did we get any? We did. We got 6. That's nice. Let's grab another Devnal. And put that in there. Do I need anything? We got the spider eyes already. We got the ghast here already, so yeah, I think we can just turn that on now. So Y level, we're at 16. I still have 6. Still have 6. Alright, well, let's just go up. Where the heck is the base? North. Any red team? No? North. Do we need anything else? We're going to make the squid ring. Ton of blue team right there. Come on, just one more red team is all we need for one more scrap, right? Here, red team. Okay. Let's see what compasses. And then we want rubber chicken. Uh-oh. There was something else we needed. Nether wart. What would be the best way to get that? I guess go back to the nether. Yeah, I guess let's go back to the nether. We need to turn the gem off. Let's put this up here. Did I learn the nether star? I didn't need a diamond apple, and our nether portal was crowded. So much going on. Okay, we got grooves everywhere, but we don't have... We don't even have one of them? What the heck? Everything's fine, no one panicked, exactly. You guys don't drop nether wart. There's always the dudes from Doom, right? How are they not right here? Nope, that's a phantom. More grooves. So many grooves. That's the guy I'm looking for. You. Alright, did we get it? We got it. Okay, get me the heck out of here. Okay, so that was a bit of a waste, but it should be alright. Fatty forest, of course. Alright, we got nether wart. And we needed that plus a star. And then we wanted 2 of them, 4 of those. Okay, and then we can make the rubber chicken. Squeeze for good luck, and treasure compass. Okay, do we need to craft anything else? Yes, the ring. Alright, there's our squid ring. Treasure compass wants us to go that way. Okay, so this is going to be... just a few gas, little bit of fire. Okay, so all we need now is blighted mobs and Saxton and obviously red team. Do we need cows?
Moo.
All right, well, we got them right here.
Moo.
Hello, cow.
Moo. Moo.
We did need cows. Good.
Moo.
We don't need chickens. Don't need a battle tower. We need Saxton. And Saxton, Water Temple, Red Team. Saxton, Water Temple, Red Team. Diamond. Saxton, Red Team. Do we have a... Yeah, there's a big open area over that way. Let's try that way for our Red Team. Come on, Red Team. So we need some scrap metal. Otherwise, we need to travel 3,000 blocks. Or 4,000. Up to like 6,000 blocks. To the treasure dungeon. It's unlucky. Right, we didn't get... No, I don't have another scrap. I wonder if there's a way to force the TF2... Oh, is that a Saxton right there? That is nice. That'll be nice. Okay, well, we can at least get Saxton. Maybe we can get lucky and get a bottle out of him. Do you have a bottle? You don't. You're a jerk. All right, let's get our table and make a boat. Dark matter, stone, and transmutation. Definitely needs to be unalived for not having the bottle, right? What a jerk. All right, over here, Saxton. Get in the boat. All right, and pearl. Okay. We should level up the shuriken. Only one level, but I suppose one level's better than nothing. Let's grab golden kappa and kappa paste. It's only 35 damage. Bam, 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 bam. Should be fine. Why do I have pizzas in the offhand? And this is doing very little damage.
Pretty nifty.
All right, there we go. Pizzas can go away. Repair. I suppose that means since we did get a level, we can do another one. And so now we go from 35 to 45. Okay, well, we can, that does mean we can upgrade. What is it? Nether stars. Upgrade the flask. Okay. And all right, we're still going that way. So nothing spawned while we were fighting Saxton. That sucks. Chickens, hello. We don't need chickens, okay? I know that's the only reason you're showing it to us, because we don't need them. Because the game is a troll. I'm super tempted to go to the Nether.
Move.
Because we've only gone 2,000 blocks. And we still have a long ways to go. Yeah, just assuming, not that I actually know the coordinates or anything. Yeah, if only, Eliza. Nether takes math? Not entirely. Why didn't that work? I guess the bot's taking a break.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
So my bot works, the other one doesn't, I guess. Does that mean if you do exclamation mark moo, it doesn't work? No, that works. Okay, who knows? Just didn't like your elytra command for some reason. I don't think there was a typo in that command. Yeah, so it even knew you ran the command. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Ton of lag going on right now too. Is this normally where you'd use the rocket launcher? Yep, or grenade launcher. Yeah, and the grenade launcher obviously allows us to go much faster than just purling. Is this a Farlands or bus stream? Pretty much. Swoons for Farlands or bust. For Eliza actually gaming. Oh, okay. Did a bit of gaming. Don't all pass out in shock now. What are you missing to make the bomb launcher? I need one more scrap metal. So I need another red team. And we didn't find any red team on the way out. Oh, this is not good. I don't think we have a water froster. Exactly, yeah, we need red team. Has a piece they can spare for scrap metal. I don't know if it's the same fit. Oh. Nice. All right, we don't actually have to go through the ocean. We're here. They're all firmly welded on. All right, so let's get some cheese going. Wub. Don't you need bricks as well? For what? How you doing, Mob Farmer? Let's put that away. Let's split, I believe. And let's see, we need emeralds. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need, where are you? More prosperity. Wub turns into you. Gonna need nether stars, diamonds. Gas tiers. Said you needed to make them, but there was some in the structure up top. We needed bricks at the beginning of the game, yeah. To make the extraction pipes. Lurk for some food and adulting. Alright, good luck. 2 capping ingots. Nether stars. Assaulting. Let's see. Looks like we don't actually need those. What am I missing? Missing something. Oh, it was just that. I see, I see. Okay, and then we need cobalt and iron. No assaulting planned. Alright, that one, that one, that one. Let's make sure this is all good. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Alright, excellent. Alright, all that goes away. Let's grab diamond apples, iron apples. Okay. No salt on your noms unless you're salting the noms. Whereas, alright, let's get out. Yes, we can now fly. Still need another red team, would be ideal. We want Eyes of Ender. I mean, at least we can fly now, but flying is still much slower. This is a giant ocean here too, so we should really look and see if there's a water temple. Come on, Ocean Monument. Multiple battle towers in this one ocean here. You only just got rid of Dweez's songworm. Now you got a new one. We are in the green, not by much, but how you doing, Nifers? Welcome. We're currently looking for a water temple. Ooh, and actually found one? No way. All right, well, this is going to help a lot. So thank you, Nefers, because clearly you did it. Still counts. This run has been giving. That was definitely nice for us. We need to... Okay, so now we just need to follow. It's because it's run 13? It is. We need to enchant the Cavapexel. We also need to enchant our gear. We also don't have a bottle. So that means we need to go and see if we can get a bottle from... actually, it's nighttime right now. Would it be worth it to try for a bottle before we go to the end? I think probably. Yeah, right. Oh, wow, we're here. Right there. All right, there we are. Okay, so let's close ourselves in and let's try and get a bottle. I can't get a bottle because we don't have the scrap metal. Dang it. All right, never mind. Yeah. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Was that in the clip or was that actually silverfish? I think the silverfish noise was part of the clip. Wow, what a troll. All right, let's grab... You're welcome, I guess. Got him, yeah. Red matter, dark matter, mossy. Okay. I didn't see which direction it was going. Downish. Oh, good. It's these things. Wait, this was inside the structure here? Back that way. Hello. Okay, got it. This is the problem with the spawner seeker, is it? It's such a troll. Trolling you bad. Yeah, it's just very, very typical. Wait, where? Are we below a battle tower? Of course we are. Oh, man. Alright, this way. Who did it? A fish. Another sound command? Holy cow. GG fish. Very nice. Very nice. Is this going to be a silverfish command? If so, rude. No, but good idea. Dang it. Alright, where is it? Always a spawner. Well, so much for having a green time. Right now, first. It's okay. We're probably gonna lose it to slime pearls anyways, right? It was good while it lasted. Stupid velociraptors. Were you even gonna find the portal? Oh, there's another one right there. Whatever it was disappeared. Oh, there it is. My goodness, that was rough. And we can't even do this right now. It stopped giving. We did already get the water temple. We did already get Saxton.
60% of the time.
We'll be able to get red team.
Every time.
And we also have 17 Australian. In portal. Okay, we need to do enchantments. Let's see. So we need, what do we need? We need you. We need you and you. And anvil. We need feathers ink and books. All right, so we want looting. I think we actually did one on breaking. All right, so there's you and you. Platform breaking 1, 2, 3. All right, helmet's done. All right, so we got you, you, and you. Okay. And what was this? Platform break. Wait, did I mess that up then? I did. Oh, also, whoops. Let's see. Eyes can go away. Book and quill we can learn, and the spawner seeker. Do we have any upgrades? No upgrades. Oh man. And ads are starting in 3 minutes. Didn't make EFLNs either. What? Alright, well, we can at least kill the dragon now. Now we just get to be ready for bad RNG over in the Twilight Forest. Oh, I didn't even eat an apple. Whoops. Here. Dragon's dead. Okay. I guess we just go through the portal. This one, this one. All right. Do we get ourselves a thing? We have a structure, but not what we need yet. But I guess let's also pause so that we can go take a break. Just a brain fart. Thought that has no consequence or reason. Can you make a Twilight Forest portal in the end? Don't know. Don't know. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When we return, we will make our way into the Twilight Forest and see if we get lucky with slime pearls. Obviously, we need to finish up in the end as well. But if we get too far behind, we'll probably reset. We're already plus 10 minutes or plus 9 minutes, so we're probably not going to do very well with this one, but we'll continue for as long as we should. So yeah, make sure you get up and stretch, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has four wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? we can just pretend he's named Pro Z there. There you go. You even got to see the smoke particles of him dying. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. Tick, tick, tick. Was that as good for you as it was for me, Max? Can you please just hit the baby? Well, think of it this way. Once you do it, then you can get back home. Well, that's just rude. Inventory. Oh no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Sorry, the dude. Oh my god. I thought I had my light on. Be a great way to end this series for me to just fall now. Here, if we go over to full cam. Yeah, there you go. And now you can see the the headphone cable. But yeah, it looked just as silly. You love this. And then I guess let's do this with, oh my goodness, if that was a real creeper, man, that would have sucked. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. You don't need to watch me falling out of the world on a break screen in a break screen. All right, thank you so much for hanging out, and welcome back. All right, thank you very much, not Dweezil, the dude. We also don't have the rocket to go out here, so I didn't end up seeing any red team. That was weird. Oh, is that going to be a boat too? That looks like the boat. It wasn't, but it was up there. Okay, cool. Nice. But we actually do want to see that again. Okay, well that's nice. Giving us a quick-ish exit out of the end. Did we get any? We got one nebulous heart so far. So we need 5 more. There's one, I think.
Nifty, huh?
Yep, we're up to 2. Okay, there's the third. So we need 3 more. That might have been another one. Nope. That might have been one. Yep, we're up to 5 now. So just need 1 more. You know what I didn't do? I didn't mark the teleporter, did I? But there's the 6 we need. Also didn't grab the egg either. And doesn't look like there's any red team over here. So we have to go back to the main island and hope that there'll be some red team fighting. And there's no red team at all. What the heck? There's always red team in here. Didn't drop his scrap metal. Right? Yeah, did not. Okay. Nice. Just a couple triggered Endermen. Normal things. Alright, where's the egg? Alright, there's our egg. We don't have anything to take off. Okay, so interesting. Our spawn point was right there. Excellent. Oh boy. Eat that. Eat those. Do we just go in? I think we do, right? Learn the egg. Alright, let's come over here. Puppies. They must have known we were heading to the Twilight Forest. So they were mad at us. Alright. We're in the Twilight. We lost no time. We also gained no time. Do I normally have this down? I think I do. It's a good sign. Didn't have scrap metal for us. Nope, no scrap metal. A tremor to say hello. Thank you. Chupacabra, Grooze, and Sheeps. Oh, there's our scrap metal. Okay, we at least got the 4 scrap metal. Now we just need obsidian pillar. We know where a few of the pieces are for Twilight. That's a hollow hill. There's the Naga. Well, we know where there's... Did we have an upgrade? We do. Let's grab that. He's gonna break that, isn't he? Dang it. Right when I was about to use it. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Alright. Over here, Naga. And, okay, dead. Naga down. More scrap metal with an iron block. Alright, there's that thing. Then we need you. Iron, leather, TNT. That one, that one. These guys. Okay. Pick it up. We still need the other thing. So the Lich Tower. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, here's our feather. We wanted glowstone and paper. Those three things. And a map. Okay. So we got everything visible. There's scrap metal. The heck is that thing? Okay, we need to claim this guy. What did I just throw out? I don't know what I did. Threw away something. It wasn't apples, and it wasn't... Well, it wasn't other stuff. Okay, so let's see. We're going Lich that way, I guess. Now I can move so much faster. Day 5, 11 p.m. This would have been a good time to try and get a bottle, but we should finish with Twilight. It's not fair. Okay. Alright, and okay, and then we get all three here maybe. There we go, perfect. Alright, dead. Okay, this one, that one split. Alright, we're short by 2 hearts still. So here it is, chat. This is what we've been waiting on. Which direction? We're going that way. We need some RNG for the Minishroom to pick back the entire run. Torch on. I will never get A2. Can't get auto crafting to work. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. We won't be doing auto crafting anytime soon, I don't think. But I mean, you could always take a look at some of our old VODs. You know, we've definitely done a lot of auto crafting, but I don't think I, you know, super explained it or anything like that. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Nukes. Maybe, I mean, is there... Maybe, are there specific questions you're running into, or... You know, because maybe we can assist with that. So I know, you know, I could probably help a bit, but Chuck might be able to help a bit as well. The big thing with auto crafting is you need to have the crafting CPU, which is a multi-block, and then you also need to have patterns in either an interface for just regular crafts, or, well, I suppose it's an interface for both. Says you don't have enough CPU, but you crafted some and now it doesn't work. Says not enough CPUs, but nothing has changed. So you have a 1K crafting storage somewhere on your network, or a 4K, 64K, whatever. What's the crafting CPU you created? Because if all you make is the coprocessor, it won't work. It has to have storage. You have a 16K and a 4K crafting storage, not just a storage block, right? So what do you mean by CPUs? Because there's not a specific item called a CPU. There's a coprocessor, but that's just a coprocessor. That's not a CPU. And you don't need coprocessors. They just help you. They allow more things to happen at once. 2 coprocessors, 2 crafting storages is a rectangle as a multi-block. And when you right click on it, it shows that it's a multi-block. Like you can I don't know, it'll give you some sort of indicator about it. So then the only other part is it connected to the same network that you're trying to craft with? And if you have all that, then maybe, I don't know, do you have enough channels? Is it actually online? Right click showed you an error. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad that helped. Yeah, it can definitely be confusing, but there's, you know, a couple pieces to it that kind of, you know, and it's one of those things that it makes sense once you do it once, but the first time I feel like it's definitely confusing. There were no slimes in here, by the way, chat. Just trying to generate some hunger. There we go. Alright, that. Boo because we didn't die. Or boo because there's no slimes. Either one or both. Yeah, let's skip this one. Where's my where's my pearl? Oh, that's what we threw away. Okay. Yes, all of it. Alright, we did this one. Let's try the next. Chosen's YouTube vid. There you go. So we're definitely getting, you know, the Minishroom spawns. The slime squishing there was just the slime balls thrown by these guys, so they don't count. Let's also make some room. I'm also trying to move not super fast or anything. You got it to autocraft planks. Nice. GG. Now you got to figure out how to get it to interact with the forge hammers so you can make planks. Nice. The best suggestion I could give you is put an interface on a chest and create a processing pattern for that. And you know, just you can see what it does, and then you replace the chest with a, you know, with whatever crafting machine you have, and you know, and then you output the items back into the system, and or no, you have to do pattern provider. Sorry, not interface. If the new one, it squished and it purled. Yeah, only one, but I mean it was one. We need 5 more of those, chat. 5 more of those. But yeah, and then one of the things I typically do, nukes, is I will set up a chest with a pattern provider on it. Ooh, another pearl. Wow, okay. I will set up a chest with a pattern provider on it for manual crafting. And what that means is it's something I don't know how to automate yet. So I put the patterns inside there. A big slime that gave us none, 2 little slimes that gave us 2. But yeah, so I set up a chest that just has a pattern provider on it that has processing patterns, and I use that for manual crafts that I don't know how to automate just yet. And then eventually I move them from there into something else. If we get that far. But I think that's a great way of seeing, you know, kind of how it works without having to worry about a machine. So you could tell Applied Energistics that putting 10 iron ingots into a chest turn into 10 iron plates. And so then you manually craft the plates, put it into the system, and Applied Energistics is like, okay, it worked. And so then that's kind of separating iterative learning, exactly, yeah. Separating the logic of, you know, an actual craft with the machines. Because I'm sure you know how to, you know, manually automate stuff by putting things in chests and, you know, having machines either pull from them or whatever. Come on, more slimes. Likely this is where the run dies, chat. Especially since we were already super far behind. It's kind of hopeful that we'd just get a couple big slimes and get tons of pearls and we'd get a gold split on this thing, but no such luck. I think I just heard a slime. I did. Here you are. All right. Come on. Give me slime pearls. Oop, there's one. There was another one. Stop it. Stop it. How many? 5. We need one more. Dang it. We do have a modifier. This one, that one, that one, this one, that one, and one of you. A lot more damage. Come on, another slime. Come on. Oh, I didn't even see you in the corner there.
My glasses, my glasses, 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 glasses.
Thanks, Eliza. Appreciate it. But also if a craft fails or hangs, like the machine has a dedicated face that it outputs, so you may have to import the crafted item back into the network for it to register. True. We all saw it. Sure you did. Sure you did. Have you tried opening your eyes? Because that's what I need to do. Let's see, over here. Come on. Oh, hello. Do we have, there's nothing there. Okay. All right, let's get out, go to the next one. How it always ends up going, we need to go to 3 different Ministrum dungeons to get these dang pearls, man. Dang slimes. Lava. Hydra. Is it slimes or RNG? Yes. Another infernal cave spider. I think all of our time in the nether has caused cause the difficulty to go up higher than it normally is. Oh, it's also the night of day 6. Ooh. All right, come on, slime. All we need is one more. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Right? We got it. Don't just throw fireballs at me. All right, get me the heck out of here. Look at that. We saved 3 minutes. Crazy. All right. There's a battle tower in the Hydra building. Alright, time to kill the Hydra. Typically mute for this fight because all the heads that spawn end up screaming a lot. Down. Alright, Hydra dead. This one, we are full, right? Yep. Alright, Hydra, and next is that way. Oops, forgot to split. So many good ideas to circumnavigate this issue, one of which was just to modify the drops of pearls or swap the drop to another candidate, but no. Well, they did swap it to another candidate for the next version, the version that never went live. Because the version that never went live, they switched it to be Zaffins. And, or not switched it, but they added Zaffins to also drop it, which meant it was easy to farm. Where the heck am I? This way. Which meant it was easy to farm, but yeah, that version never made it public. Mossy, this guy, this one, that one. Oh, up, really? There it is. Whoops. Oh good, we're technically not supposed to be in here because this is partially in the next biome. Alright, got it, and got it. Alright, done. Got a decent run going. Oh, well, I don't know about decent, but we got a run going. I think the important part is we got out of the Minish room. Oops, missed. All right, and cinders. Oop, oh man. At least we can fly. Cinders are the one thing that can still do damage to us, so that makes this fight a little bit dangerous, but Did I lose my hat? I did. Let's repair. All right, air gas down. Okay, and which direction are we going? We are going that way. That was more up than out. Whoops. Oh, right, we don't have our hat. Oh, I was flying that whole time. Whoops. I thought I was traveling. Wasn't. We still need red team. No, we don't. Yeah, we're kind of in a bad spot here, though, because that means when we get out of this dimension, we won't be able to fight the TF2 dudes because it's not going to be nighttime. All right, dead. Thank you for the lurks fish. Appreciate it. Let's see, you can go away, these can go away. Eat one of them, repair this. And go fight the Ice Queen. Okay. That we got a gold split for the Night Phantoms. Ice cream where? Snow Queen. Alright, there we go. Done. And I didn't mark the portal. I did. Oh, thank goodness. that was gonna be bad. All right, we're going which way? This way. Okay, so we already have Saxton. We already have the Water Temple. We just don't have the TF2 bosses, and we need to wait till nighttime to do that. Should we go and like fight red team while we're waiting? I mean, it's gonna take most of the night. I don't think that's gonna help us at all. Uh-oh. Okay, the game just crashed. Am I back? All right, I'm back. I don't think I've ever had it crash in the twilight. All right, reloading. Still have the screenshot that says OBS has crashed. Crash reports. Today is August 17th. Doesn't really tell me anything. It just says ticking entity. No pointer exception. So who the heck knows? Who the heck knows? Entities vehicle error null pointer exception. Yeah, and this is the other error that we've had the entire stream. OBS apparently crashed. It's still running, so I'm not clicking any buttons because I think if I click yes or no, it's going to actually crash OBS. OBS is, for those that don't know, OBS is the software that I use to stream. So it's just been dead all stream. Test failed successfully. Exactly. Fish, do you have the sound for that one as well, or did you put that somewhere else? Oh, Fish is AFK, right? Do you have a YouTube for it? Yes, that's when he likes Yak. Well, because I just looked at Discord because I was waiting for the pack to load. I sent him a message over Discord. It's fine. All right, let's get back into the game. Click away, so the game should be paused. Excuses. All right, so the game let us come back in. That's good. All right, excellent. You know what we lost though is we lost the portal marker. So it was around here somewhere. There it is. All right, out of the twilight. And it's 5 a.m. Yeah, so we need to wait. We need to wait an entire day before we can fight the TF2 bosses. So that's an entire 10 minutes that we can't do anything. I mean, I suppose we do need to get the bottle, so... Alright, then we got Saxton and Bam. Okay, so then we can put all that stuff away. I needed that. Hanging arrows are a pain in your world. When making music, a plugin could trip over the step, still be functional, but it's fraught with danger if you save in that state. Better saving to clone the channel or chain of effects than save and quit. That makes sense. Yeah, I could definitely see stuff just staying in a bad state and just causing more problems when you actually save it that way. Okay, so we got all that. We needed... Let's get rid of the map. We don't need that. Excuse me. Need anything in here? I don't think we do. That's an extra launcher, right? Yep. Okay, so we got 2 scrap metal. Let's grab all these things. All the trophies. Okay, put everything away. So we got you, and then we want to do Australian. Let's just take them all. Red matter furnace. Some circumstances the project will bake in the fail state on the save file. Interesting. pull. All right, we got 34 Australian. We want to save 5, and then we're going to need nuggets. Okay, so now we have 28. Want a factorizer. Okay, and then we put this here. Yep, okay. So empty, shift click. Okay, so now we look for a bottle. And there it is. That's what we need. It's just too bad it goes away when we click away. Let's also do this and just get the scrap metal out of the way. All right, and that is good for later. Luckily, we do have a lot of attempts of this, but I suppose this is a good way for us to, let's call it kill time. Another one, dang it. Was there another way? Like, what if it was once I picked it up, right? Can I do that maybe? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Pretty sure there was something that worked for that when we had that happen before. There we go. We got it. Oh, wow. All right. Of course we would get it when we needed to kill time. All right. So let's see. We got Australian. We needed spider eyes. Books. Emerald. Glasses. Something else. All right, so it's this guy, nether wart. That's what I was missing. All right, there's the bottle. Nether wart. Okay. So there's everything we needed. And now we just need to wait until nighttime. Is there anything we could do while we're waiting? Can we craft any of the reactor stuff? Oh, does any of this require? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, we can craft some of this stuff. Let's play I Spy. You can play. I'll just watch. I didn't do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like that showed up like it did. Let's see one of them. Reactor. So then to fix, you have to uninstall a plugin, deal with the software complaint, and hope you make it a preset that you can load. Interesting. Piston. Reactor. Alright, so we got one of those, stack of them, bunch of stacks of those, a wand. Oh, we can't make the charger. I suppose that doesn't matter though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Auto torch off. I forgot to grab diamonds. All right, so is fickle as modded Minecraft. Oh yeah. I think most software is just as fickle. Mostly because people want things quick. And the easiest way to do it quick is to do it poorly, you know? We're missing the power tip. That's red net. That one's the power tip. Workstations, but you prefer software? Oh, DAW is for workstations. What the heck is this stuff called? Yellorium. All right, and I guess hopper. Nope, break with that one. All right, so how much time? We need it to be like 11 p.m. or something. All right, let's come down here. And hopefully this won't be a problem doing it under the base. What could go wrong, right, chat? All right. So steel. We need the lead. What is it called? This guy. Stirrups. All right, let's see. Do you spawn yet? Nope. So I think I did everything I can without having the draconium ingots. Because to make the draconium dust, you need this, yeah, the mic, which comes from Erasmus. Yep. Wait, so do we even need to kill Monarch? Yeah, you do for the quest. Okay. Still not nighttime. What time is nighttime according to TF2? Oh. It's apparently 7:30. I was expecting it to be longer than that. Alright, Monoculus down. Alright, one down. Now the next. We lost our hat again. I guess we can just wear this. Surely all the explosions in the base aren't going to cause any problems. Exactly. So, but the people that make the plugins around it not so great. Each instrument or effect is a DLL.
Must hide. Get stronger. You win. No way.
All right, there we go. Done. Okay, so now we have Mike and Bam. Wait for the quest to complete, and then we can go past it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need one of these. And one more. All right, so this guy, 2, 3, 4, zirconium dust, over there, zirconium ingot. It didn't even detect the dust, so thank goodness I learned it. All right, now we need to do awakened. We didn't make pink dye. Where is this? Awakened. Bartman. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, excellent. Okay, so now we can, oh wait, the next one is no, we need to make the armor. So this is Kappa. Okay, so we got you, and one of you. Okay, and then we got that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then one of these, okay. Oh, we need to make the energy infuser. Which is going to be draconic, core, particle, generator, stabilizer, and core. We also need to hold on to the flux capacitor and grab a second one. How about 3? Okay, and then this goes here, and we turn it on and start charging stuff. Okay, and then we want reactor pieces. All right, and we need to take a break. Oh, you know what's a problem right now is we don't have... we're not going to have our map, which means we don't know where the end is. So we're going to have to look that up. I guess we can do that on break here. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. While we're on break, we typically play Minesweeper, but instead we're going to go back through our VOD and find the coordinates to the end portal. But yeah, ads are running, so good luck. So let's see, we want fail to survive on Twitch. Oh, that's not going to work. Because we need to go to the VOD. All right, let's try that again. Okay, so where are we? Probably like, oh wait, that's 2 hours ago. Wither dead there. And here's the end. I mean, actually, that'll be fine, right? Negative 947. It was at 4626 or so. It might be 06. I can't tell. It's pretty small over there. All right, that'll work. Okay, so now we can place Minesweeper while we're waiting for the ads to finish. Three is good. The 4 is going to be one of these, which makes both of those safe. Oh, this 2 is safe. You can see that. That'll be safe. Same thing. All of those are safe. Minute left. That one. This 5 here is all of that. 3 is good. This 3 is there. That one. 2 in the corner. One there. 86753. Wait, 1, not 5309. That one. Thanks, Mob Farmer, for the support. Appreciate it. There we get a 2, 3. Chat, welcome back. That's not Jenny's number, right? It is 9 Brainfire. Oh, okay. I thought you had a reason for it. All right, this one. All right, welcome back, chat. We did get the coordinates when we were on break, so hopefully, we'll be able to do that. That's just because the game had crashed, so our map is completely gone, which is, annoying. Portal. So we got negative 947 and 4626. Or so. It's not going to be exact, but that'll be close enough. We do need to enchant the bow. Bows. Don't need that anymore. Now we need power. There's our power 4. Now we just need infinity. Mending, insight, soulbound, power, punch, soulbound. Alright, get rid of all of these. Put that up here for now. And more bows. Do I split? Oh, infinity, nice. Actually, we'll just ignore it. You can have all of those bows. We just want that one. We need book and quill anvil. All right, and then anvil. We want you. So power 4. Power 5. And then breaking and infinity. All right, excellent. And last one, yep. All right, armor and held items. Let's see, we want bow, arrow damage, velocity, auto fire. All right, there's our chest plate. And we can turn that off, not that it matters. Put these in here. The bow can get deleted. All right, so I guess we split. I don't know. Okay, we need to set up flight speed, inertial. Okay, so the problem here is I don't know what's loaded and what's not. So we might go through a bunch of, unloaded chunks. Because this can sometimes cause a crash as well. Oops. I'm at Y700. And there it is. We can get render back. And there's our pillar, perfect. All right. So now we need to go fight the Chaos Guardian. So let's make a marker at 10,000. Okay. We have 5. I didn't make EFLNs again. Let's grab sulfur. Uh-oh. Can I make EFLNs with gunpowder? Thank goodness. All right, so we keep an eye out for the teleporters. I think I just saw one. Yep, there's one. Here's another one. There's another one there, but I don't think that'll matter too much. I think I saw another one there too. Wonder if traveling in the nether would prevent the crash. Maybe, but the problem with traveling in the nether is I can't just fly up and go. Because we can't get to the, above bedrock. Or actually, I suppose we could with pearls, right? I don't know. All right, let's go over here. Boss fight time. I think I missed that one completely. don't know why the night vision's weird right now. Also, the arrow shots feel very strange. Did I do something, miss something in my settings? Maybe it's just that I normally have night vision turned on the helmet. I did miss one. Sorry for the shaking that happens in this fight, chat. Nothing I can do about it. Am I missing? I am. Pillar. Got it. How much time? 9 a.m. Okay, doing well timing. Somehow we're actually really well on timing. Where did we save so much time? Alright, and dead, excellent. I think that should be fine. Okay. Alright, down more. Here we are. I guess that'll be fine. Alright, here's our chaos shards. And we're going this way. Right to there. Jump through. And we need to get out. Before we get out, we need to take off the belt. Alright, and then we might as well do it in here and be safe. Lofty apple, take these all off. Get rid of all of them. And put on our gear. We want a prop hat. And we can craft this. Oh, right, the shards. Alright. Cow level teleporter acquired. Put on this guy, put on that guy. And go to the cow level. Alright, so how much time do we have? We have 5 minutes. Is that right? I don't think we're going to do it before the day 8 fight. That stinks. Alright, we need a cow thing. Cow King spawner platform area. Oh, it's definitely not going to help us if we can't find one of them. There we go. All right, and there's our thing. Okay, so let's take screenshots and let's set up the map. So we got number 1. Let's see, that's negative. How do I do negative? Where's my minus key? There you are. 619 437 2 minus 855 678 3 687 82 4 406 973. That was 4, right? Yep. Okay. I guess they're first and then just loop around. I don't think there's anything faster there. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Man, that was slow. All right, we got you. Oh, I don't have a diamond apple eaten. Don't mind me, cows. Just passing through. Nothing to see here. Definitely not stealing anything from you guys. Alright, first one done. Next. North. Yeah, we're not going to do it. Dang it. We're so close to fighting without the day boss. So close. I'm super surprised we gained so much time somehow. But that's just because my splits are always so awful. Well, that's unfair. That's not fair at all. Okay, let's see, we need another one. 528 negative 1524 is way the heck out there. All right. Oh, I also split in the wrong spot. So that means this one's a bad split, this one's a bad split, and now we're on dungeon 2. $4 p.m. We get teleported at 5:47. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's the first time I've ever had a dungeon messed up like that. Oh, I can't even see chat right now. Resistance is on. Okay, we're fine. All right, second dungeon done. Okay, let me pause so I can get back over to here. TP at 5:47 during dinner. Rude, exactly. All right, next is straight south. That was up more than out, but that's fine. Lose my helmet? No. Okay, so 33, 36. Yeah, we're about to be teleported. I don't remember what happens when you get teleported from this dimension, so I guess we're going to find out. All right, so there we go. We lose good like 4 minutes or something in here. I didn't even have my auto torch on when we were in the cow dimension. So what did I miss? Splitwise. It was the enter the cow dimension I didn't do. Move so slow. All right. We're waiting for 7:47 for it to spawn stuff, and then it'll be at least 8:30 or something before we can finish killing everything. I think the game crashed. Yep, just a white screen. Not the crash. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I can show you guys what I'm looking at. It's just a gray screen at the moment. Just waiting for it to actually give me the crashing message. The gray screen of death, exactly. Just says not responding. Oh, man. I don't know what's going to happen when we come back from a crash in this dimension. That's too bad too, because we had a run that we were going to save some time on. I can't believe how close we were to doing it before the day 8 boss. That is huge, because if we go to the world record, Funders is day 7, so we would have been a day 8 finish. So we cut off somehow a bunch of time. Okay, the game doesn't want to crash. I guess let's try and force it. Where is Prism? There you are. Oh, I can't even get to Prism. Even Prism is dead. Okay, so we need to kill Java. Oh, there it goes. Close. Let's also remove that. Hang on while we report to Microsoft. No, I'm good. I don't think Microsoft is going to care about modded Minecraft. Thank you. Okay, now we need to kill the launcher. Prism and... All right, was that it? Are we back? Any other Java things running? No, okay. All right, so we need prism. There we go. MadPack 4. I'm kind of thinking we're going to not even be able to load the world. What a disappointing way to... And there's no crash report created. A disappointing way to lose the world.
Hello there.
Who did it? Hey, Fruitcake, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, here we are. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. You have faith, Jack? Good luck, Bits. Thank you, Jack.
Good luck, Bits.
Good luck, Bits. Thank you very much, Jack, for the bits. How am I today? I'm doing well. Doing well. I didn't think this run was going very well, but somehow we brought it back around when we left the Twilight here, because we didn't need to kill the Water Temple or Saxton. And we were working on the third dungeon? Yeah, on the third dungeon. And we got teleported into the boss fight. Excuse me. And then the pack crashed. And so I think we may have lost the world. Which is too bad too, because it was going to be a new PB. And this is the second crash in this world. This is the problem with working on using old mod packs. All right, here goes nothing. Try and load the world. So I guess next time... Well, there you go, chat. There you go, we lost it. That's too bad. That's too bad. Obviously it was a crash death, so you know, I don't feel super bad about it, but it obviously sucks to lose the world like that. But oh well. Oh well. All right, let's get Project Nope Zone loaded up. So chat, if you are here because of MadPack 4, yeah, MadPack 4, we are going to switch over to some Project Nope Zone. So thank you very much for hanging out, for being here. Hey, welcome back, Fish. I sent you a message on Discord. You may have already replied, but for the YouTube clip for it. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. And if you don't want to watch some Project Nope Zone, which is modded Minecraft in 1.18, then have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out. So let's get that set up, and then we need to do set alias pack nope zone. All right, we can close that one. We need to update the title and then change Let's see, this is day 7, I guess. This one, not a speed run. Still in hardcore. Alright, and then we can... Is the pack gonna load? Pack's taking its time. And then we need to change the time, the world counter to 10. All right. Okay, there we go. There's the pack is loading now. Maybe. Apparently my computer is just struggling. Let's also